Alright. Hello. Welcome everybody. Alright, so I'm not sure how long this is gonna go. I'm just gonna like literally play this by ear and try and like pad it out for as long as I can. But I know for a fact that this might be the finale of Metaphor. For right now, anyway. If the game is too loud, definitely let me know. Actually, I could probably check right here. Let me know. Actually, I could probably check right here. Alright, we're good. Let's see. I'm gonna turn my mic down just a little bit more. Cause I watched the last VOD back and like my mic was loud as fuck the entire time. And the game was a little bit on the quiet side, so... Alright, but, yeah. I did a little bit of, side stuff, did a little bit more social links, and, like, we're literally in the last few days now, so, right now I'm tackling a side quest, for a lot of money, before we, you know, progress the last couple of days, until our fight with, Luis. Let's see, who do I want to take in here? Oh yeah, we're fighting an ice dragon, so... let me see.
What now?
Hulkenberg, what do you got on you right now? Mage Thunderstorm? Any fire igniters that we have? I swear I thought we had some. Let me check her archetype real quick. What does she got on her? Lycer, does she have any fire skills? Fire Strike. There we go. That's better than nothing. Alright, nice, nice. Juna has one of the strongest fire spells. And Basilio's, you know, Charge. Mixed with his synthesis to give a one-time weakness to strike damage. That's gonna be useful. What do I have right now? I don't know if okay, yeah, I did. Flame Vanguard. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's do another save real quick. I have no idea what's gonna be in here.
Okay then. Let's...
Apparently another one of Neris's relics is in here too. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. There's fog too, bro.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well, yeah, you're undoubtedly already aware. And in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. Like you should fear the Nocti Luca. It can't be defeated in the same way as other monsters around here. Oh boy, that's very ominous. Oh, Lord. This is very worrisome. I don't even know what type of enemies are in this dungeon.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got it.
Got him.
This is our chance.
It's the Lost Woods all over again. Facts.
Watch me. Raging fire.
Ooh, with the one shot? Okay.
Smooth finish.
Yeah,
Right
Juna is gonna be so useful here.
We're done. That was all of them.
I'm gonna be using Third Eye like a motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna be abusing the hell out of this. That way I can find out what I'm looking. That way I can like see where these guys are.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ooh, is that? Oh, it's a golden beetle.
Somewhere safe.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to find out where that one dude is. Is that a sandworm? Oh no.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Yeah, it's a sandworm. Of course it is. Okay, I gotta scram. Ouch. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh well. Just gotta endure for a little bit longer. Alright, let's get out of here.
What now?
Good thing I have plenty of these. There we go. Alright, let's get our lick back, bro. Oh my god, it repelled it, bro.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Alright.
Time for my
Stay in. There I go.
Stay sharp.
Oh, it's weak to wind. Either wind or pierce. It's weak to either one of those. I have to keep that in mind.
Great work, everyone.
So when that thing is around, do not do multi-target attacks. Gotta remember that.
Yes.
Get him. There we go.
Stop staring.
Okay, let's
Stop
clean them up
fighting.
quick.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Alright, it's weak to dark.
This is just what I need.
Alright, I know what to do here. Ghoul stone. Might as well.
Go with this. Hit their weakness.
I will magic
Don't
seeker.
let up now, Juna.
No.
Might as well just keep targeting its weakness.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be Otis' mask dancer.
Ah, this would have been a good time to put the motherfucking mage underworld on her.
The awakes to let this sit.
The free. Let's go. Let's set it up.
Might as well.
A tough one. Stay in safe. Here I go.
No, I was. Oh my god. Wait, it's stunned. Oh my god, we can still get him. Got him. Okay, yes. Let's go. We got him, bro.
Too easy.
Yes. Oh my god. That's exactly what we needed.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Got him.
Let us settle this. Pumped.
I'll show you. How did you got one? I knew you could do it.
Win. Stay sharp. It's not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Gotta stay. Oh, power of heroes. There.
Get him, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Behold this power.
Nice. Easy work, bro.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Hell yeah, baby.
Tremble before me.
We seem to have defeated them all.
It's all clear.
For right now. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's more of these.
Keep an eye out.
Ooh, that was a close one.
For you. Behold this power. Not one. Keep it up, Juna.
I can get rid of them pretty easily.
Left for the captain. Keep it going.
Wait a sec.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Mask dancer.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A trivial fight, really. Double do.
Remain vigilant.
Alright.
Let's give him a fight. I'll take you down in no time.
This is just what I need.
We can take all of these down.
The freedom of let's go. Win. Last one.
For the captain.
You better be ready.
Keep going.
All right.
Nah, I got a better idea.
This one.
There we go.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't want to try it just in case it would have been wrong, but I mean, just seeing what kind of spells it has, it probably should have been obvious.
Burn.
And the burn damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I feel a song coming on.
Good shit.
We're done. That was all of them.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Alright, let's see. Damn, we got a lot of this map to traverse, bro.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're
Oh,
not
is that
alone.
another? Oh no, it's those are wolves.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Let's get him. Woo!
They saw us.
Ooh, got him.
Let's sweep them with style. Mask dancer. Burn! To hit their weakness.
I will
Don't let up now, Luna.
Scour. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
Stay insane in a
Keep
fight.
going.
Come.
Wait, we don't need to do all that.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Nice.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker.
I can do this. Just do the lesser one. Save me a little bit of SP.
Withstood that. Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Got him. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Alright.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Hey. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Let me... Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull this map up a lot so I don't get lost.
It's all clear.
The good part about this is even going through this fog, I'm not gonna get transported back to the beginning for going the wrong way.
We'll be fine.
Unlike in Breath of the Wild.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Come and get it. Nice move, Captain.
Sweep them with style. Mask dancer. Gale, you know that one. I
Light
knew
as
you
power.
could do it. Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Last
Got
one.
him. Nice
You better be
work,
ready.
Captain.
Let's give ourselves some extra turns here.
Right in their
Later.
weak spot.
With
Beat
blade
it
in
down,
hand.
Basilio. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Mask dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Fire.
Nice. Bro, piling on that burn damage is like...
What a
Oh, it's so
finale.
good.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's all of them.
Yes?
Oh, there's a sandworm here.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't see it, bro. Alright, alright, alright. We'll be fine, we'll be fine.
Run away!
We gotta get the advantage first.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
There we go. Time to get our lick back, bro.
I'll settle this.
Mask dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Ooh, god damn.
Magic Seeker. Burn. Stay sharp.
One for the captain.
All right.
Keep it going.
I'll use this one.
Right in their weak spot.
Come.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Burn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ah, lovely.
Come on.
Getting a bit creeped out, not gonna lie.
Don't let your guard down.
What you sensing out here?
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
We can go two ways here. I'm gonna try this way. I'm gonna try this way first. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again.
As long as we're careful, I think
Okay.
we'll be fine with these.
This ain't gonna be so bad. Got him. Get your ass over here.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
What's up, Thunder? What's up, Neggy? Hope you're doing good, man. Also, congrats on getting first.
Just what I need.
We need to get rid of the butterflies first.
This one's all yours.
Looking forth, Royal Soul. Win. 3 left.
One for the captain.
You're
Let's keep it going.
I'll hang back like a swan. No sense in waste.
Oh, I passed it. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you.
Crimson Flame. Oh, I love that, bro.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Hey, thanks for the self-care, Thunder. Hello, my good sir Deba. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Just chilling on a Saturday. I want to see if I could finish this game today, bro. We're literally in the last couple of days before the final battle. So I'm just taking care of some side quests, doing some side stuff, and getting the last little bit of things that I can possibly get done.
Peace. We can certainly use it.
Oh, wait a minute.
What now?
Oh my god, yo. That's a pretty damn good weapon right there. Alright, yeah, we'll go this way.
Everything's pretty standard.
I need to use that third eye, bro.
I'd say we're even.
This battle's out.
One fell swoop.
Is this a mashup of Persona costumes? Yes. Juna has the Persona 2 costume on. Hulkenberg, Persona 5. I have the Persona 3 one on. And Basilio has on the uniform from SMT 5. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Wait a minute. Do I have something that can target them all? That's all enemies. That's dark damage. Okay, never mind.
Seems like fast. That's
Alright, let's just get rid of them, bro.
do it. Not bad. That's one for the captain.
I'm ready.
Keep it going.
Is everyone? I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fast. That's howling roar. Keep it up.
Win. Just 1 left.
Who should?
Good shit, Basilio. Good shit. Let's go. Oh, I leveled up.
What now?
Okay, let's see. I need to allocate stats. Okay, yeah, there we go. We'll do magic. Alright, there was some other shit I needed to do. Juna needs it more. There's some treasure over here.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh shit, hold on.
We've been spotted. Quick, let's finish this.
Alright, there we go.
Let's knock them all down in one fell swoop.
Behold this power.
Howling Mountain! Keep it
Won't hold back. Scout, last one.
Who should I
beat down first?
This one.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Blade
down,
in hand.
Furio.
Oh, Mystic
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you. A bit much.
I need Juna to save on her her MP.
Can't let it go unused.
I will
Don't
try
let
this
up
power.
now, Juna.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
I'll use this one.
Only one
it
left.
justice
Finish
prevail?
them off. We're clear.
Frozen.
Hulkenberg frozen.
There we go. No unscathed bonus this time, unfortunately, but
Backup coming. Let's keep moving.
gotta save on an MP.
Cold? Help me, would ya?
I got you. I got you.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, I was gonna say there was a worm right here, wasn't there?
They've noticed us.
Got him. What up, Gallet? Welcome in, fam. All right, let's see.
Hold this power.
I mean, hey, if it's in this kind of situation, we gotta do it.
You hit their weak already.
Let's take her. She's scary when she gets angry.
Burn.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, buddy.
Our foes have fallen.
Oh, is the boss out now?
Ready.
I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Oh, yeah, there he is, bro. Monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him? Is that a Mastari soldier?
Oi.
Hey, you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. This presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament, heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Oh, Lord. And when all has been effaced, even with them in that void, the Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this so truly an associate of Luis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with that monster? That thing certainly don't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching it an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. And a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy him? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I believe words is gonna reach him, so come, let's get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. Not if I send you there first.
This is just what I need.
So, my understanding is we need to kill him first.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. This power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Yeah, he absorbs.
Don't let up now, Juna.
We shall triumph.
Uh-oh.
Damn it all!
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Pretty sure I have something for this. There we go. Get that shit out of here.
stay insane.
Come here.
Alright, charge up, my boy.
By the sworn oath, I must reconsider.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, Mystic
Hulkenberg got
fire.
them right in their weak spot.
Alright.
Monsters.
I need to cure her anxiety. There we go.
Can't let it go unused.
You will by this power.
You know what?
We'll do this together.
Ooh, I could do that, but no, I can't.
This won't work.
Unfortunately. Alright, next best thing to do?
Let me
Gotta
help.
help this out.
There we go.
Now.
Oh, Megadola, huh?
You'll pay for
Ooh.
this.
Berserker.
I love this part.
Strike right in the
And he's weak to strike. Let's fucking go.
Blade in hand. I crush you.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
and he's... Oh, yes, sir. Okay. We need to dispel that again. There we go.
I'll go with this.
What was I doing?
No. Because if I do that, he's going to absorb that shit. I think I'm better off just... I'm better off just using... Probably better off just using a heal. Since he's already forgetting right... He's already on forget status right now, so... We got the time to, like, get ourselves back together.
Here. Trust me. Thanks.
Thank you.
What's up, Gallet? Hope you're doing good, man.
Here I go. You're out of here.
Damn you.
Paladin. I'll just
Got his ass.
You really
There we go.
upon a royal soul.
Now this battle, now the rest of this battle will be easy money, bro.
Don't let up now, Juna.
The rest of this battle is fucking easy money, bro.
Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness. That's
Berserker.
your opening, Captain.
Charge up, my boy.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hockenberg
Ooh,
got
I
them
should have done a
right in their
formation
weak
of
spot.
vigor. That would have
I'll
been
give you- I'll show
that would have been
you.
really good for right now.
Maybe not.
Let's see. Oh, how about we do this?
Knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one. The Vitus power.
Oh, he's already got it. Never mind. Let's give it to Juna then.
That helped.
Berserker.
About bloody sign.
Hey,
No way, Basilio, bro. You wasted your charge, man. Fuck.
the captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
That helped.
That did.
Behold this power.
Yeah, let's do it anyway.
Fire hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Don't let
wanderer.
up now, Juna.
Okay.
Magic Seeker. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
You hit their
Nice.
weakness.
Oh, you better be
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Basilio ain't got that much MP left.
I'll sit.
There we go. We'll just debuff him.
Justice prevail. Attack
That helps
this.
us out.
Break their formation.
This is just what I need.
Nice.
Is that all?
Magic Seeker.
You hit their weakness.
Just keep targeting his weakness now.
Captain.
Hold on. Here you go.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh,
Beat him
power
down,
of
Basilio.
heroes.
Got his ass, bro. Let's go.
Huh? I am.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Nice, bro. This is what happens when you come prepared. Sorry, y'all. Give me just a moment. GG indeed. Possible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it would be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you share meals. There must be one thing in this world where you can't bear to lose, ain't there? One of them things, once them things is gone, they gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Now look at this guy right here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength ain't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they is now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where nobody gotta shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you, and I shall take my leave. Yeah, there you go. He's left. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
I want to look around a bit more. There might be some other treasure that I ain't found yet.
Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, let's see. We still got some unexplored territory here. And some unacquired treasure. Speaking of treasure. Wait, is it a mimic, bro?
Nice.
That's pretty.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's one of, that's the relic that we're trying to look for Neris. Yeah, this is one of the relics, bro. I'm glad we stayed here. I'm glad we stayed, bro. Otherwise, I might never have found that.
It shouldn't be.
Let's push through.
Let's sweep them with
Take it.
style.
Forward.
Get in there! I call upon a royal soul. Got one.
Magic Seeker. Win. Last one.
For the captain.
You're
Let's
really
keep it
something
going.
else. This one.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's come.
Beat him down.
Get him, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
Nice. Alright, now we can move on.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Power can be so.
There they are.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just like straight up just go for all the go for any unexplored areas. I just want to complete the map.
Damn, they're onto us.
Oh, save point. Thank God. Let me save right the fuck now, bro, because I haven't saved the entire time I've been in this dungeon.
Yep.
Ah, thank you.
My ears are freezing, ain't they?
Ah, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. I must be beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, but that ain't my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? We already did that, by the way. Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for the bounty as well.
Okay.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on. I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do nobody no good if you froze to death.
Till next time, eh?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Ain't nothing worth dying out here for. Alright, let me go this way. Uh-oh. We got company.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, I'm gonna have to retreat for now. Retreat!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh shit, the treasure is down there. There we go.
Just.
What now?
Alright, now we can get out of here.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Whew! That was close. Alright.
Hey,
Let's check them out.
let's see. Hey. That's right.
Alright, hold on. Let me check.
Now.
Oh yeah, that's the next thing we gotta do. We gotta take out Milo. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good.
Hey,
Let's just go on back.
okay then. Right?
We can turn in the bounty, and we can get our money, and then we can get any other kinds of gear that we want to get for the last fight here. Actually, I think I might buy the gear and then go and challenge Milo. It's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know that the deed's done. Yes, sir. You already know what it is.
Got me thinking.
Power push or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 4 days left until the deadline, so there should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I better also go around town and see if there's any more intel that I can get.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because I don't want to feel like I'm forgetting anything, bro. Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. My man.
Let's go.
Yufa. Yeah, we gotta go, I'm gonna go to the recruitment center.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone?
Oh, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it.
Yes, sir. Give me that money, baby.
All right.
Seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days, with its eminence Ford and dead. Everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
Whole thing's a headache, huh? Whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things is gonna change if we take down Luis. Any more bounties? Oh yeah, I remember that one. It's a
I
bit
have
late
high
for that.
hopes for you. I have high.
All right, we have gotten our spoils. Now let's see.
All right then.
All right, where to now? It's Idol's Day.
Let's go.
That's right. There's a discount today. Might want to get on that. Oh, oops, I went the wrong way. I probably should have just done this instead.
All right then. Let's go.
There we go.
Got a lovely dis.
Now then.
Hey, and we got some extra too. Okay. Let's see what's at the armory here.
Very nice.
That could be useful for Juna. Yeah, we'll give her this. Nice. Alright, there we go. Magic +4. Strength and magic +3. Ooh. Damn.
Yeah.
You know I'm putting that on. I think we're good on that.
All right then.
Yeah, let's go down here. Let me go down here too and see what's in here. There's probably a shit ton of stuff that I can get in here for a low price.
Greetings.
Let me not do too much with that right now. I'm gonna just top everything up.
All right then.
All right. Let's see.
Where to?
Go to the magic shop.
Go.
Go to Brigitte's magic shop. And see what I can get here.
I've got quite...
Mage Inferno. Golly. Mage Avalanche. Tornado. Hellscape. Mage. Holy fuck. Yo. Mage Omniscience. For 594 racks, bro. Good God Almighty. That's probably like the most broken igniter in the entire game. Good God, bro. Transcendence, stored power, agility wave, shield wave, group strength. So these are probably like Tarakaja. That one's probably, or Matarakaja. That one's probably a Marakukaja. This one is probably a Masuku. I have no idea what the fuck these could be. That one is probably like a group heat riser, maybe, or just a heat riser, or maybe Thermopylae. I'm not sure. I do want to get one of these though. I don't know. A lot of them don't really have ice magic. I feel like the ice one is going to be very useful. It could be. Yeah, we'll go with the, we'll go with this. I'll give it to Yufa.
Nice.
Even though I'm not taking her into the last fight, but, you know, I'm just gonna do it anyway. She needs more magic, bro. Alright,
All right then.
might as well check the church.
Let's go.
Closure.
It's the same thing. Cures burn. Alright, I think we're good. I think I'm ready to go take on Milo. Oh, that's right, Neris. Fuck. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk to Neris. But if I don't do it now, bro, I might not be able to. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, we can take out Milo right now since Neris ain't available. In front of the recruitment center. In Altaberry, okay. So we just got to go back over there and square up with him.
Let's go.
All right, bro. Let's go take this fucking fraud out. Or maybe not take him out, but we're definitely gonna beat his ass. Yeah, there he is, right there. Need to see if there's anybody else I need to talk to in this city. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna see if there's anybody else I need to talk to in this city, bro. Oh yeah, and I need to give that one dude all them golden beetles. Hold on, I need to go back to where is it? Brylehaven? Yeah.
Let's go.
Let me go to Brylehaven real quick, cause I almost forgot about this.
How tragic.
All right then.
Ooh. Can I do more fights in the arena too? If I can, I would love to. That's another way of getting some experience. And also, here's the beetle guy.
Hey there.
Tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison.
Maybe. Understood.
Oh, cool. Let me find out what that. Let me see what that is.
What now?
Oh, wow. A mystical charm that nullifies even the vile poison of dragons. Prevents pretty much all ailments and all stats +3. Damn. Wow. I'm pretty sure there's somebody on here who could use that. I'm very, very tempted to give it to Hulkenberg. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Hulkenberg. There we go. Alright, cool. That's fucking awesome.
Really now?
I don't know where I'm gonna find those other ones. Maybe in another maybe in a second playthrough, like on my own time, I might be able to find some more. But for right now, bro, we're just gonna keep it moving.
Do you need something?
"30 consecutive battles."
What do you think?
Let's hold off. Let's hold off on that. Alright, what are we dealing with?
At last. But
Come on, come on.
Alright.
let's show him what we can do. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Vitus power.
Alright, let's try this first.
Stay sharp.
Nice.
Okay, let's go. Fire. Poison.
Captain's poison.
Magic
We
Seeker.
better cure that before the pain sets in.
We'll be alright.
Scour.
Got him. Stupid. You heading off, Shinobu? Hey, have a good one, bro. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good one, bro.
Bravo!
Silver 3.
Look at you.
Yeah.
All right.
Fight another day.
Inspiration is lightning. I am a barren field under a clear sky. Damn. Yeah, I do got the relic for him, so I might as well talk to him.
Quite. Well. Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See, baby talking the relics. They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, the relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it.
I hear it. By my saint and aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Ah, thank you, Debo. You're welcome. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Ayo, thunderclap? What do you mean by that, bro? Something on your mind? You want to talk about it?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes anxiety overcomes me is all. Start wondering if these happy days of mine just might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory, and I botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. Chose to adopt another flight plan. Damn. Worst of all, the people I thought were friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. See my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. Oh, that's real, bro. That's real. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, huh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you feeling better, right? Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
Nah, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Nice, bro.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, and thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you finding all those relics. I hate to break it to you, Nurse, but we're at the end of the game, bro. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to find.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped the nurse with maintenance for a while, then left to the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Or
new
left
king
the engine
draws
room.
nearer.
Okay, we have to fight Milo today. From Barden again.
Have a look.
Ooh, my boy. Another one of those bombs of life.
All right then.
Them motherfuckers be expensive, bro. Alright, we have to fight Milo. Oh, there's this guy too. So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. Oh yeah, Rudolph.
Indeed.
Oh, so we have to fight 2 of these fucks.
I smell trouble.
Yeah, we can't let him get off that. We can't let him get off scot-free, bro. So we have to fight him and Milo.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful.
These are all the shops up here.
Dreadful.
Anybody lurking about right here, bro?
Why, you little...
That leads, wait, where does this lead to? Might as well try and find out.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, that leads in there.
This is great.
Amazing.
I'm just looking around for a little bit. Just making sure I, like, don't miss anybody else who might be important here.
All right then.
Okay. I think the only person left is, Milo. I'll just go to the recruitment center because that's where he is.
Closure A.
There he is.
It's you.
If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament. And he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Princess Imposter plotting to massacre the Powerpuss. Nah, bro, I'm finna kick your ass. What'd she say? She said, "Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you." Oh, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna hand deliver it to him myself.
The thing is,
There's a runner.
let's... And
Oh,
then
yeah.
There's a labyrinth. Let's...
That pretentious. Oh my god. You know what, bro? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm kicking his ass first. We should give chase. Alright, fuck this, bro. Strategy meeting. Strategy meeting.
All right then.
Everybody in the gauntlet runner right the fuck now.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Not on my watch.
Let's get him,
It's
bro.
your-
Great.
I'm nah, bro. I'm kicking his ass first, and then we'll fight Rudolph.
What to pick?
Go ahead and do our usual routine here. I love this music, bro.
Right.
Alright. Alright now. Can we make anything? Yeah, we really ain't got much. Oh, you know what I want? You know what I should do? I should do some fishing. See if Heisme is up here. Oh, he's not. Oh, that's right. We're flying. I can't do no fishing, bro. I'm stupid. Oh, wait. I need to see if my plant is ready. Yep. Yep, let's harvest that. I think I have another seed that I can use. Okay, never mind.
Later. What do you want to do? Well.
Let's raise Basilio's MP. He needs it. Shit. All right, there we go. All right.
With the protection of the royal magic god, the tournament for the throne.
Whoa, whoa.
Those who would turn the tide of military might are slain.
Hey, what's up, pal?
Milo's path
Thank you so
to
much for the
glory
raid.
is
Hey, welcome in, everybody.
by the party's gauntlet. His frustration boils over. Mark his elegant countenance.
Whoops, let me fix that. Hey, what's up, pal? Welcome in, Raiders.
That would be Milo.
Thank y'all so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Cowboy. Appreciate you. Is this like a Persona game? Yes. Yes, it is. It's made by the same team at Atlas that made Persona 5. But the setting of this game is vastly different from the Persona games, and it's such an incredible game. Like, I've had an amazing time with it. But I will say, spoiler warning, this is possibly the final part of the game. So if you do want to play this yourself, I would highly advise just, leaving a lurk in case you don't want to be spoiled. It's a medieval fantasy Persona. Yep. So I don't get spoiled. Yeah. But definitely leave a lurk if you can. But if you got to raid and run and do your self-care, I definitely understand. But I appreciate everybody stopping in. Also, Dave, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Love you. Hey, love you too, bro. I love y'all too. But yeah, nice to meet y'all. If y'all don't know who I am, my name is Debo. I am a variety streamer. I like to play mostly Nintendo stuff. JRPGs like this one, visual novels, and sometimes I play games with my homies when those occasions come up. And I'm also a musician. I just had a new song released today. If you check the pinned message, I have a new song that came out today. If you want to go and check that out, and subscribe to my YouTube, my main channel, and my VOD channel for any streams you may have missed. But other than that, yeah, hope you guys enjoy your stay. Hey, appreciate the lurk, pal. Thank you. I'm a lurk and die. Hope the rest of your stream went well. I know I was in there watching you play DBD for a while. Yeah, from the top. Welcome Matthew Rollins TV, Davey, Cowboy. Thank you for the follow, Davey. What's up, Joker? Yeah, Pal, Daphne. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome in all other raiders. Thank y'all so much for stopping in. Listening to the song as we speak. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. I hope y'all enjoy it. Anybody who's checking it out. But yeah, thank y'all so much for stopping in with Pal's raid. I appreciate it. Ahoy, you ready back there? Hey, Joker, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're getting mighty close to 800. So thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. Ahoy, you ready back there? We got Milo in his Palace of Beauty Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they was expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat. He deceived Lovelace, and we ain't got no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
Should show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite him. Let's get him, bro. I'm ready to kick his ass.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall
Alright, Ursula, chill out.
short of my beauty. A shame.
This is not the Little Mermaid, bitch.
Elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's give you a try, eh? As much
Wait, I gotta take him one-on-one, bro?
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a
Hold on.
Alright. Well, I might as well debuff him. Alright, let's see. Let's do that first.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Okay, I was gonna say, I better be able to bring my peoples in here, bro. I'm kind of tempted to bring Stroll in here. I'm pretty sure I probably just want to like just beat his ass already, bro. But I need that balance.
Leave it to me.
All right, Hulkenberg.
Scatter.
Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
In one brilliant blow.
Just one shot at her.
Amazing. I can't
Oh my God.
control myself.
I didn't realize I was still like alone from when I did the fucking arena fights.
Petals.
You know what, bro? I'm just gonna let him kill me.
I can't control myself.
I healed him, bro. Oh Lord. I'm just gonna have to take the L.
You all farewell.
I'm just gonna take the L here, bro.
In the one
Cause I fucked up not realizing that I didn't have my party with me. Fantasy is dead. No, it ain't.
Will you yield to reality?
Jesus, how far did that take me back, bro? All right, hold on now.
Got a sec?
Never mind. Hold on.
What now?
Okay, yeah. Let me get everybody back in here, bro. Jesus fuck. We'll do Basilio. Honestly, this squad is like literally worked. It's been working good for me so far. I don't know. We'll just do this first, and then we'll see. Oh, I've already done everything in here then.
What do you want to do? Well then.
All right. We're gonna try this again. First and foremost. Alright, bro. I'm ready to try this again.
With the protection.
Oh, okay, so we didn't go that far back. Thank God. Alright, bro. Alright, let's lock in.
Just leave this to me.
We're not just gonna let you win. This is just what I need. Let's teach him a lesson.
Alright, let's see.
How's this?
That helps us out. It's okay. We can do this.
We can.
Let's go. Now let's work together.
Increases crit rate. Let's put the heat rise on Basilio.
Thanks. You think yourself my equal?
Alright. We're charged up.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Alright, way to waste your turns, doofus. Because I got just the right countermeasures for all of this. First off, let's get rid of that. And secondly,
Shall be purged.
nigga, I know I'm ugly, but fuck you. Yeah, get that shit off. Fuck you. What can we do here?
Let's set it up. Tis yours.
Oh, he's weak to fire. Got it.
Opening, Captain.
Follow my lead.
Basilio left him wide open.
Oh my god, I just did a shit ton of damage to him.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of
This is wrong.
to these
This is
graceless
unforgivable. Bitch.
barbarians. I bid you all farewell.
Bruh, you just don't learn, do you? No, he charmed us all, bro. Oh, we're dead.
Ow!
Oh, that's not good, bro.
Aren't you a treat?
I can't control myself.
Bruh, he charmed us all. Are you shitting me right now?
Is everyone okay?
That is so not fair.
Scatter.
We got him.
Damn, bro.
In one brilliant blow.
Sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
You can't be serious, bro.
Oh, Your Highness.
You see
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
Someone heal her.
Bro, please. Okay, thank God.
Come on, not like this.
God damn, bro.
Please.
Here.
Get me back up, bro.
Someone, quick! Take her back on her feet. Time for my grand comeback.
Okay.
In one brilliant blow.
He's targeting me, I think. Okay, alright, bro. Alright.
Whoa.
Oh, there's only one of us that's charmed right now. And it had to be the one that starts first.
Down. Get her back up.
Jesus Christ, bro. Alright. Let me cure, Basilio here.
That helped us out.
You
Not like
truly
this.
are
Someone,
revolting.
help, please.
I'll use this one.
My spirit is unbroken.
It's only me, okay.
In one brilliant
Knock him
blow.
down. Someone, help him back up. Come on, not like this.
From our provision,
Time for my grand comeback.
You think yourself
Let
my
it go unused.
Alright, we got everybody back up. That's what I needed.
bid you all farewell.
Fuck him and his buffs, bro.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Alright, good thing he targeted the wrong person.
Right, let's make this
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Basilio. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Watch me.
He's weak to fire, from what I remember. No! Oh, wait, fuck. Forgot he had a Makara Karn. I forgot he had Makara Karn, bro. Fuck me.
brilliant blow.
Alright. We're fine. We'll be alright.
Someone, quick! Time for my grand comeback.
shall be commenced. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You think yourself my equal? Not now.
They're totally fireproof.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Something else.
Let's do that first.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, my lord.
What the hell, Hulkenberg? Why did she say that?
Aren't you a treat?
Juna's been charmed. Listen up. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
You
been charmed.
truly are
Someone
revolting.
get her back.
Actually, I got a better idea.
I love this path.
Oh, fuck, she's charmed. I forgot he does that synthesis with her.
This one.
Damn it.
Oh, power of heroes. It's up to you now.
I owe you one.
You knew you'd help.
That might come in handy.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Thank you very much. All right, let's see.
Behold this power. Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Let's get some use out of this.
I will
There we
fight with
fire.
pride. Come forth,
Keep
royal
this
soul.
place up.
Fire.
And hit their weakness.
Staying
That's your opening, Captain.
hideous.
Oh, Mr. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fast, dancer. You hit their weakness.
Beat his ass. Let's go.
Now, Juna.
Oh, he can heal himself? Of course he can.
I bid you all farewell.
Way to waste your turns, doofus. Let's go. Let's do that.
Hideous.
Not this one.
I love this path.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh,
Beat him
power
down,
of
Basilio.
heroes. Burn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Call upon a royal soul to hit their weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Keep wailing on him.
Do nothing back.
That can't be. I bid you all farewell.
All right, bro. We got him now.
My lord.
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Here you go. Trust me.
Hideous.
That helps.
We got him now, bro. He's done.
Fast, dancer.
Wait! Oh, shit. I forgot. He had my car con.
Come on.
I bid you all farewell.
That was my fault for rushing.
I bid you all farewell.
She's
All right.
struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Okay, all right. Let me take care of that.
Here.
Thank you.
Hideous.
All right, let's get rid of that fucking bullshit ass Makara-Karn, bro. Fuck you.
Paladin. Oh, Miss
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hideous.
All right, Juna, get your leg back.
Raging fire.
Let's go, bro. Get his ass the fuck out of here.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Let's go, bro. Fuck this guy.
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit,
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Nice, bro. Whew.
Well, that settles that.
Damn. That was a pain in the ass. Also, let me see what this,
What now?
let me see what this shit is. Narcissus brooch. Oh my god. Yo. Yo, holy shit, bro. How? Wow. Magic and luck plus 15? Hey, bruh. Who do I get that to Juna or do I wear it, bro? Golly, bro. I think I'm gonna give that to Juna. She deserves it. Wait, can I even put that on her? I don't know if I can. You know what? If I'm deliberating over it like this, bro, I think I'm gonna just give it to myself. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy.
Close your eyes.
All right, so our next op on the list is what's the name? Rudolph. Okay. All right. Just responding to something important here. All right. I think we can just straight up just like turn in for the night, I think. Wait, do we have any social links we can raise? I wanna see if I can still talk to her, bro. If not, I'll just go to Juna.
Ah, see you.
Okay, yeah. Come back later. Alright, Juna it is.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis, huh? I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think. I got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Browhaven.
Hello.
I thought the Ressant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
Ressant girl, you say? The little girl you sang to.
Hold on. If I recall.
Murdis, I believe. If she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she ain't gotten far. I didn't pay attention during that part. I'm gonna be real. There she is.
Please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got some beef, bro. Really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it just so last year. So it's... Oh!
That's...
No fucking way, bro. Now she just straight torched this shit. That's insane. What the fuck? I think you owe us an explanation. It's my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they had the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
Wow, bro. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. You'll shed your skin and the world will find out a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Debo, don't. Why Erica flowers? If there are Erica flowers on stage, Because they're poisonous?
That's not it.
That's not the problem. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. Yes, sir. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I wanted to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. Say that again. That's what I try to do too through my work, because I'm also a musician. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. Words to live by. Because that's the same passion that I got for my music, you know what I'm saying? Music's been a part of my life ever since God knows how long. Ever since I could start remembering shit. I didn't start playing instruments until I was a toddler, and they was taught by my dad and my grandpa. So my grandpa was a virtuoso and pretty much taught my whole dad's family how to sing, play music, and all that kind of stuff. So, like, yeah. Like, this is so relatable right now. You ain't so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your own hands. Quite a pair we make, huh? I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't. Now then.
I've decided. Fuck the dress. I'll show up just as I am with no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by the Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do.
Have a look.
Ooh, did Barden send me something again, bro? He's been coming through lately. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We got a scoop tomorrow, so whether you ready to say goodbye to this place or not, this is where it will all be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince wouldn't want it that way. Yeah, we gotta fight Rudolph. We gotta fight Rudolph, bro. So, strategy meeting. Let's gather on in, get the squad together, and let's get to kicking some ass.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo Steeman's shite of a runner is back in town. I take that as a sign you won? Yes, sir. Serves the bloody fool right. What I give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. Pompous Pratt can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I'm really glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. And that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were just in the same boat. We knew no matter who became the king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We was just wastrels, clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
mission accomplished.
Woo! Oh, yeah, baby. More money. More money, baby. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I hit the pub. But you know what? I'm going to cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll calm down for a while. Learn to actually kick back and keep his fucking mouth shut. Good God, bro. Alright, we got some unfinished business, though. It's not a side quest, but we're gonna do it anyway. We need to head to the runner.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
As far as I know, there ain't nobody else I need to talk to. Alright, yeah, we're heading to the runner. We're gonna go, I'm gonna fight Rudolph, kick his ass, and then we're gonna get a move on.
Looks like everyone's here.
Get ready for this final fight, bro.
Now then.
There he is.
This place, it's your call. That's cutting it.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get him, bro.
What to pick?
All right. Before we move on here, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be back in like literally a couple minutes. So just give me just a moment, y'all. Let's see. Whoops. All right, welcome back, y'all. Thanks for waiting. I got while I was upstairs, I got to, you know, looking back on these last few months, bro. And just like, you know, just all the crazy shit that's been happening on this channel lately. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. This might really be our year. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. This really might be our year. Because like I said, this is my 10th year of, like, you know, content creation. Because for those that don't know, I started making little short videos on my main YouTube channel with my my school bandmates, my school marching band mates, way back when I was like 16, 17 years old. I just did those for goofs and laughs because, you know, I thought it was like just cool to like have those moments, you know, just like filmed, because nobody else like really thought of doing that. But you know, those videos, even back then, those videos did fairly well. Like, I think there's a couple other ones like that are, you know, with just like some classmates of mine, and like two of them are more focused on, you know, like my fellow theater classmates. And even back then those videos did relatively well. And, you know, I think I shifted my focus from that, and then I wanted to do gaming, but at the same time I didn't know really anything about, you know, like doing gaming content, or like how expensive it was to actually do like stuff like live streaming and stuff like that. So I shifted my focus in 2018 to music.
What do you want
And, you know, I was very nervous about sharing my, you know, publicly sharing my music, because, you know, I wanted to like try and make something like everybody could really like, you know, fuck with. And I first publicly shared my first song in like late 2018. And then, you know, I got so much positive feedback from that, positive and constructive feedback from it, to the point where it's just like, yeah, this is what I want to do with my life, bro. I wanted to be an entertainer. So yeah, these past 10 years have been, you know, unbelievable, really. I returned to the group. Alright, we over there now? Yeah. I'll just skip all of that. Go ahead and get this battle underway.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
Y'all ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Go!
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, you know we will. Let's get him, bro.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
You sound like a certain other bitch IRL that a lot of us probably know, and his cult.
And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him.
Huh?
We won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant.
Segregation, huh? Nah, we're definitely kicking your ass.
As moths to a flame.
Nice.
You want the tribes even more divided? I'll show you. Let that happen. Raging fire.
Well, trial and error. Let's see what they're weak to. Let's get a charge going.
Let's go. Maybe let's set it up.
Let's not waste that. Nice.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Take advantage of the weakness.
Underestimate Mask Dancer.
Howling is your weakness.
You better be ready. Let's split some heads.
Ah, damn it, bro. All right.
This calls for an igniter!
They're not really that strong.
Underestimate me! Here they come!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was.
Royal Soul.
No, a bunch of them.
Take it.
Get that shit out of here.
Jonah, your attack
Justice
roll is
prevail.
down.
Attack them. Break their formation.
Basilia, hold on, very down your defenses.
One-time weakness to ice.
Watch me. Gale, hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Jonah.
Hold nothing back.
Basilia left him wide open.
Got him. There we go.
That new weakness.
Is that all?
All right.
Jonah's not dead.
What?
Basilia's dead.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Get him up and fighting. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay. All right.
This should work.
Time for my Basilia.
Observe the enemy.
Someone help him back up.
Here.
I'll pay you back double.
Basilia's looking pretty rough. Don't push
Shit.
yourself too hard, okay? The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Oh my god, dude.
Someone get him up and fighting.
These motherfuckers are cheating.
Get her back up. Let's get some use out
I'll
of this.
pay you back double.
This calls for an igniter!
Brace yourselves.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
All right. My spirit
Hey.
is unbroken.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
All right, we gotta get everybody back up, dude.
Witness reson!
I can't give up now.
Pick her up.
Shit.
Get her back up. The captain's down.
Oh yeah, we're dead, bro.
I'm coming.
God, bro. Cheating bitch.
Do not fall.
Okay. Oh, I can finally make that, huh? Too bad that's not gonna be useful. All right. We're gonna try something different.
What now?
From what I saw, they resist most physical attacks. So it looks like magic is gonna be pretty much our main option here.
What
Which
now?
also means I need to do some switching around. See, Basilio's good and all, but he's not gonna be that useful in this fight. But I'm worried Yufa might be a damage sponge. Let me make sure she's got some good equipment on. Okay. Alright, I think that should be fine.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Whoops. I mean, well, whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. Alright. Let's try this again, bro.
With a
Alright. I don't want to hear you talk about segregation again.
That's the glory, what?
You want the trophy
Behold this power.
I won't let that happen. Raging fire!
I can do this. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Nice.
Win.
Hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain.
Thank you.
There we go.
Mask dancer.
Actually, fuck that. I'm just gonna keep hitting them all.
Sure don't give up easy. I pray you're ready.
Heed me. Let's go. Scour.
Alright, that's one down. The less of them to deal with, the better.
Don't you
brace yourselves.
Paladin.
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Weakness to light. I wonder. Let's try it out.
Worthy foe after all.
Exposed a new watch me.
Actually,
Let's do
I got
this
another
together.
idea. Huh.
We'll combine our
Damn
strength.
mages.
Alright, that'll work.
Something new.
Oh god, Hulkenberg is anxious.
Dodge.
Weave? Ooh, good shit.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
I'm not
Keep the
son of
enemies
that.
off her.
Nice.
I will fight with pride.
Alright, let's take care of Hulkenberg's anxiety.
Here.
There you go.
Join with me.
Get him.
That's another down.
This is just what I need. Let's go. Great job.
There we go.
I can
Now
do
they're
this.
weak to something new. Fire!
Vitus power. Maybe I'm all prepared.
Okay,
Not
can't
yet.
do
Let's
that.
Go.
Fuck it, Megiddo. Get him.
This is it.
The more damage we can pile on, the better.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Yeah, well, you're going to.
Are we okay? Good if you lost. Too many people knocked out.
Oh, that ain't good.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
There! I rejoin the fray.
Yuna's
I shall
down.
do my best.
Someone,
Please.
quick!
Time
Get her
for
back
my
on her
grand
feet.
comeback.
This calls for an igniter!
Hulkenberg's
Weave?
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Yeah. I got it.
Take it. I'm obliged.
Thanks. That was helpful.
There we go.
Let justice prevail. Attack.
Thank you.
Reformation.
Mask dancer.
Let my power support
Great
you.
job, Yuna.
There we go. Alright, that should work.
Something new.
Don't you underestimate me!
Knocked out.
This is
Gotta
the
wait for her.
ending.
Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I got it.
Holding
There we go.
back Time for my grand
I'll not
comeback.
lose to the likes
Can
of
we get her some
you!
healing?
Oh, wait.
Let's try this.
Thank you. Thanks. That was helpful.
Paladin! Not allies together! No, with blade in hand! Burn!
Too easy!
Oh, fucking hell.
Together.
Is that all?
Yuba's down.
You've got to be fucking joking.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
This should be good.
I rejoin the fray. Here I go.
Shatter the cold.
Of come forth, royal soul. We'll do this together.
Strike true.
This calls for an igniter!
We just got to keep everybody alive.
Yuba's really hurting.
Insolence!
Can someone help her?
All right, all right, all right.
Yuba's hurt
Come.
bad. Can we get her
This
some healing?
comrade, lend me your strength.
If you
May
will,
yet cling to life.
exposed a new weakness. I call upon a royal soul.
I'm not feeling it.
Behold this power.
Nah, we need to heal, bro. Having that weakness exposed is nice and all, but it ain't gonna mean shit if we keep having people fall.
I am grateful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn.
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. This is what I was afraid of, bro.
This'll do it.
I rejoin
Captain,
the fray. Blade in hand.
Damn you!
Attack! Break the formation.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Damn you!
I must concentrate.
Ooh. Damn. Wish I would have used that earlier.
Here I go. Heed me.
Help me finish this.
Only a flash.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her?
All just
To die.
This'll get
God damn, bro.
not like this. Someone
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
It is not over.
This should help.
time for my grand comeback.
Glad I have a lot of
This
these.
calls for an igniter! Don't you
She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
On it.
Juna's down. Someone, please, get her back on her feet. Time for my grand comeback.
Okay, okay, okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Here.
We'll just spend this turn healing, bro.
Thank you.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
Your attack power's weakened.
I knew you'd help.
There we go. Now everybody will stay up for a lot longer. We can survive this turn.
Witness the sun's power! Don't you underestimate!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Grand maneuver. Raging pulse. Sorry, my mistake. Yuba, your attack
cannot
power's
fall yet.
weakened.
I can do this. This should
That
help.
helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Damn you!
Hey, let's work together.
Go.
Still up?
Okay. He's only got a little bit of health left.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her out of
Witness
here.
the sun's
Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
There. I rejoin the fray.
Yuna's down. Someone, quick!
Time for
get
my
her back on her feet.
comeback.
This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate
Yuba's
me!
down.
Bro, come the fuck on.
This'll do it.
Trust me.
Thank you.
Yuba's down. We gotta
Oh, I don't have any more revival. Fuck, dude.
From our
I
provision.
knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg,
This'll be
your
over
attack
soon
power's
enough.
dropped.
Fuck. Well, this just means Yufa ain't getting no experience.
This should be good. Thanks. I'm obliged. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
All right.
I'm all prepared. We gotta help her.
May come forth, royal soul. Wind. Still here?
Juna.
Power of heroes.
You're about to drop. Get him.
Ah, there we go, bro. Oh, we got him. We got his ass, bro. Holy shit.
Purpose would pity me now? I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce
Take the
your
L.
campaign for the throne.
Take the L, motherfucker. Oh my god, bro.
Good.
That was insanely
I
tough.
continue to grow.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that settles that.
Yes, it does. Oh my goodness.
Ah, closure.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
What now?
Okay. It's in because
All right.
that's crazy. In the end, what he gave us is fucking useless.
Go.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see what I can sell here.
Now then.
I don't want to sell anything that they own.
Now then.
That would be a massive mistake.
Now then.
Just need a little bit of extra munions, bro. Ain't nobody wearing this, right? Okay.
Now then. Now then.
No, ain't nobody wearing that. I don't think anybody's wearing that either. Golden gauntlets. Ooh. Okay. Just making sure I go through everything that I know I don't need.
Now then.
Okay. A little bit of extra goes a long way, because I'm going to need a lot of items. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too carried away now. Jesus. Ooh,
right.
There's another place that I can visit too. I just got to figure out where it is. I don't think it's on this. What? Nope. I was wrong. There it is. There it is, bro.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see.
That's a stupid thing to think about.
Hey!
Oh shit. What's up?
Listen.
Medicinal herb. Yeah, let's give him one. I can always buy more.
Oh, jeez.
There's a hot spring in there. Must Yufa was talking about. Oh, there's a hot spring in there.
All right now.
What would you like? Hear me out.
I really don't need all of this. Alright, yeah, we're fine on all of that.
Alright then.
I wonder though, we'll probably check some of the other shops in other areas.
Let's go.
All the other item shops in other areas, I'm gonna check those real quick.
Okay.
Just in case I need anything, or if there's anything different that I can get. Alright, interesting. Alright, that's it for that one.
Where to?
Alright, Brawlhaven. Let's see what they got in here.
Ah, you've come.
Let's see, I could always do with some of those. Alright, that's it for here.
Where to?
Alright, Martira.
Let's go.
Just trying to make sure I'm as prepared as I can possibly be, because I don't know how tough this final battle is about to be. And I am not trying to get I'm not trying to get my shit rocked too much during this fight, bro. I like everything to be in like perfect divisibles of 5 or 10. It's like helps with my OCD.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Could also visit Gloam Hall too.
And what is it you...
Okay, so they got the same things here.
Alright then.
Let's go.
What you got in here? Oh, the same thing. Okay. I had a feeling. But I just wanted to check.
Alright then.
What about the church?
Let's go.
Close.
Oh! I mean, hey, why not? Okay, that's the same shit. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's see. Anybody social links I can raise tonight? Not now. That'll have to be for the next playthrough. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back over to Altaberry.
Let's go.
All right, let's get it, bro. I'm gonna probably just talk to somebody that can raise one of my stats. Speaking of stats, which one do I want to raise, bro? I want to probably see if I can find anybody that can help me raise my tolerance. A bit nippy, huh? Nippy indeed.
All right then.
Wait. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Why the hell would you think that?
Please, I could see it.
Oh, hi there.
Hi there.
Thing is,
Oh, yeah, see, my tolerance ain't enough. Time to face the music. Yep.
You there.
Understanding different cultures and points of view might increase my tolerance. Yep. It's the only thing we can do right now.
You see. Okay, there we go. Sanctus treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. That's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. That's just reality now. It ain't uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones. But that pain is fleeting compared to the torment using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove that they've renounced the old ways.
No way.
Damn. Stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. They are tears in their eyes. For the Mustari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand. That is true.
All right.
Damn, bro.
Goodbye.
Peace out. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who ain't your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade beside. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste no time deliberating on whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Don't forget that. He made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let no self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we done has been for this day. So let's take it all and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everybody we done lost. Let's do this shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right, and there ain't no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Now that you done declared yourself the prince, it ain't like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everybody anyway.
That reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. You got it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I can't say the same. Regardless, we done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we done polished off breakfast. What the fuck is that noise in my ear, bro?
At last, only a day remains.
Yep.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Facts. Yes, sir. It's time to settle this once and for all.
Pursue peril. Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, cutscene.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Look at that, bro. What an entrance. Squad rolling in, bro.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
All right, buddy.
I'm more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
I'm gonna make sure you go broke.
I suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
I remember you was conflicted.
For an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calm, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Okay, that's a little bit too far.
The ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better. Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
Oh, we got some more folks pulling up.
Nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Hell yeah, bro. Both Maria and Fabian. Let's go pay them a visit.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
How you been, okay?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Hey. That's all the motivation I need right there, bro. Maria and Fabian, bro.
We once thought it impossible
wishing me luck.
His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
Yes, yes, sir.
Lords, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
Hell yeah.
We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait. What?
What do you mean by that?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
It's the first time she's mentioned mentioned our relationship like that. Interesting.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, huh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything gotta be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Oh, I can go out of here. Hi there, fine shit. Thanks to Rilla, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. True.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Yeah, we gon' win. We will win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon. Facts, bro.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who kept everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, and for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do that. Excuse me.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've ready your bed so that you can rest well. Hey, appreciate you. Ah, there you are.
But then...
there used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's get this battle the best we got and live up to their expectations. Alright. Bed is simple but clean, no Kingdom Hearts, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night, yeah. It's about the only thing we can do now. It's time to finish this, bro. Oh boy, these two again.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Fruit.
We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We
Oh
found
boy.
traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What?
Debauchery?
Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
Oh, shit.
And I have just the spell to do it.
He's finna cheat, bro.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He's gonna do some dirty shit, bro.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I sure
Ready to
did.
face the day?
We ain't got no choice but to face the day. Of course.
Yes, of course.
Gotta be confident, bro.
Hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
We got you.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral.
We finna lock the fuck in, bro.
Let's pull ourselves together. Ready our supplies. Give him hell.
And hell we shall give.
Let's head there.
Louis awaits it within the Grand Cathedral.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Let's go see.
It's time to depart for the Grand Cathedral. This will be our decisive battle with Louise, so double check that you got everything you need. I think I'm pretty much well prepared. I ain't got no money to spend on nothing. I do wonder though, can I visit more? I need one more. I'm gonna do one last visit with more. See if he wants to talk to me about anything.
Simply amazing.
Ah, with a new ally comes yet another power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you, and I've added a new item and special experience for just such a purpose. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you, if you'd like to listen by all means.
Fascinating.
So even new archetype have you. I expect nothing less. What it is, man?
I've been waiting.
Okay, so currently there's no more archetypes that I can study right now because either my ranks are too low or like my social links are too low. So, I mean, hey, we got to do what we can. Oh, so that's what that does. Using dark magic that can insta-kill? Oh, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Magic circle. What the hell does that do? Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Alright, now it's time to get my party together. See who I'm gonna take in this last fight. I think, I'll take out Yufa and put in, Basilio. Honestly, this squad has been, like, beasting through the last few chapters, bro, so... And I only got Basilio recently, and in his place, because in his place was Stroll. But Basilio's, like, relatively slightly more powerful than Stroll is, so...
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. The mysterious language is used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond the possibility that he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker.
Fascinating.
Oh, yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, ain't it? Why is the secret archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Ah, how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come up upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Let's pet the cat, bro. Yeah. It's like he knows he's cute. Yep. I wish I could be effortlessly cute, bro. Like I'm so so jealous of just like naturally cute people, bro.
Oh.
I know that's kind of weird to say as a man, as a grown-ass man, bro, but like sometimes I like being called cute every once in a while. Let's go back, bro. Hey, what's good, Cap? Always pet the cat. Yes, sir. You already know, bro. We never leave academia without petting the cat. All right, really ain't nowhere else to go.
All right, then.
I'm gonna quit stalling, and we gonna get this fight underway, bro. It's time to throw Luis down in the dirt once and for all, bro. It do hit different sometimes, I feel. You are, yes, sir. We on the same wavelength. All right, let's get moving. Damn, everybody is here to watch us squabble up, bro. Is The Rock over here? No Dwayne Johnson, bro? And I'm not talking about this rock. I'm talking about the Coronation Rock. I guess it's gone now. There's no point in it being here no more. Ain't no point in it being here no more. So I guess we just gotta get down to business. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, what? Shit. I didn't save.
Well,
Fuck.
Bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good.
What do you say, bro? He said fight the power, bro? Damn.
The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Fuck
Looks
you.
to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Portly crier. Oh, yep, there he goes. Oh.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
The Charagrius.
The leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Uh-oh. Alright, bro. This is it.
Luis.
The final confrontation.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Better hope it is.
Commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now!
Somebody get this bitch out of here, bro. Get her the fuck out of here.
Show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Talk to him, Stroll.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in.
And who the hell she thinks she is? Facts.
If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
Talk about it, Juna.
Do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Oh, there goes his magic sword.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
Talk to him, Stroll.
You think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go, bro. Let's do it.
Come then, and act your part in this show. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
All right, dog. Let's do this. First things first. We gotta debuff the shit out of him.
This should be good.
Stay insane. No. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, listen to this music, though. This is perfect, bro.
This should work.
Observe the enemy.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it again. It can go lowered, but it can be lowered by another rank. Ooh, nice repel.
I call upon a royal soul. A bit, come on, help me out.
No.
Maybe something else. Mass dancer.
Give Basilio an attack boost.
There is no escape from me.
About bloody time.
Show them out.
Oh, nice crit.
Magic Seeker. Get when they mess with you. Scour.
Okay.
Settle this here.
I got them right in their weakness. weak spot. I'll show you. Raging fire.
There is no escape from me.
Let's kick back for a minute. Let's get a heal going.
All right,
That helped. That's needed.
Thanks.
Alright, cool. This music is fire? Yes, sir. So good, bro. This whole soundtrack has been really good.
Oh, nice one, Captain.
He missed me. Alright, is there any way I can... hopefully... Will this work? No, okay. No, that's just something he wants to do. I'm just going through them all just to see if he, like, protected himself or something. Alright, let's just do that again.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Let's heal again.
This should help. I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Masked dancer.
Okay.
No, let's do this together. I think not. This is just what I need. Let's be cool.
Okay, here I go.
Let's just get prepared.
Can you endure it?
His sword.
Let's see.
Weave? Ooh. His sword, a little bit. His sword kind of looks like a variation of the Falchion from Fire Emblem, bro. Of Marth's Falchion. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like it. Alright, let's see.
Magic Seeker! Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Give it all you've got.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Anything will help at this point.
Join with me.
Get him. Hulkenberg's
There we go.
exposed a new weakness.
Nice.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
Alright.
I will
That's all that's what I want to hear.
Can you endure it?
Okay, it's fire now.
Accept my challenge.
What was that?
I strike to kill.
Knocked out.
I
Have your
strike
back.
to kill.
Oh, Nib, is that all?
Okay, so.
I strike to kill.
Damn! Oh my god.
Help him back up.
Follow my lead.
Tis yours.
Cilio left him wide open.
Dude, 22,000 damage. Alright. These two can tank this. Okay, yeah, those two can tank it.
Is that he still stands.
I strike to kill.
Okay, that is not what I wanted to happen.
What is this?
Okay, this is bad.
Someone help, please.
This is really bad.
Here you go.
Still fight.
I will annihilate you.
Yeah, he just fucking
Can
just.
you endure it?
He just started rocking our shit, bro. Oh god, I'm. Okay, good shit.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Everyone.
Reality is overwhelming. Will you defy it?
He did not come to play. No, he didn't, bro. God damn. Dog. I was doing so good, and then he just straight rocked my shit, bro. Okay. So, what I'm understanding is when he changes affinity, There has to be, he has to be like weak to something. Because us just trying to like, you know, do attacks that ultimately open up a weakness for him, that ain't gonna be enough. Wow. Where does this put me? Oh, just over here, okay. Okay.
Hey! Isn't Lance...
That will come in handy. For the next playthrough. There ain't shit I can do right now. Wait a minute, bro. Hold the fuck up.
What now?
Doesn't one of these archetypes have concentrate or some shit? Forgot which one it is. Secret Major Healer, huh? Alright. Look at those. Oh well. Okay, I swear one of these classes had like concentrate or something. Oh, Megadolian, bro, aka one of the most powerful fucking magic spells in the entire fucking Megaton series. Wait. Oh yeah, Samurai. He has concentrate. Unwavering Blade. I want to try something. I want to experiment with something real quick. Juna, I love you, but I'm gonna have to take you out of here. Okay, let's see.
Let's go see.
What now?
A new ability.
Oh, nice. Alright, let's see if I can finish that off. No diddy.
Right. I could get used to this.
Sturdy stance. Oh boy. Ooh, that's a bit dodgy. Bit dodgy. Let's see. Windblade. Okay. We got down here.
A new power to wield.
Yes, sir.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
I'm gonna need you to stop making that noise, bro.
A new ability.
Okay, now let's see. Stroll, my good man. What can we give you? Slash dodge will work wonders for him. Alright, Megadol really ain't gonna do that much. We need something that will, actually pack an extra punch in this case. Increases defense by 2 ranks. That could be useful.
All right.
Shelter formation. It could be useful for when he like starts fucking rocking our shit. Heavy ice?
All right.
You know what? I'm down, bro. I'm with it if you with it. Let's see, what else do we got? Actually, let me see what I can. Let me see what else I can pick up. Megiddo is not gonna be that useful here at all. I'm surprised I don't have my Suku Kaja. Okay. Like, Lucky Find increases light attacks. Evasion against fire. Yeah. Right. There we go. That'll be very useful. Especially since I'm weak to fire. Let's see, Hulkenberg, what can we do for you? Let's see. Fiery Strike is pretty damn good. Ooh, healing, yes. Especially since she has the ability to heal, bro. That'll be useful. Ironclad Bond. Increases crit rate by 5%. I think I'm gonna trade out the Skullcracker for the Ironclad Bond. Alright, yeah, there we go. I'm just like experimenting. I'm not really sure if I'm not really sure if this strategy will work or not. I'm just like hoping and praying.
All right.
It would be wise to have at least 2 people who can heal at the same time, even if it is a waste of MP. We're just good. I mean, we're throwing everything that we got at him anyway, so I mean, ain't gonna make a difference whether or not we can actually like say conserve MP or not. Oh, but Hulkenberg has that one attack that can make him weak to light. You know what, bro?
All right.
All right, let me check who I got in my party right now. All right, yeah, there we go. I got to see what Stroll has on him as far as, you know, like other stuff goes. Because he needs something way better than what he's got on right now. Thunderstorm. Mage group drain, huh? Okay. All right. I'm gonna save and let's see how far we can take this. He wants power, bro. I'm gonna try and give him as much power as he wants. All right.
who claim to be the prince. What do you...
Alright, let's do this, bro. Here we go again.
Come then, and act your part.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
I call upon royal power within.
This should help.
Thank you. Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Alright, let's debuff him.
We settle this here.
Here.
Paladin! Attack
Help
this!
me,
Break
one.
their formation!
I will.
Alright.
Come, accept my challenge.
Damn it.
Is that all?
Basilio, they're wearing
do
down your
this.
defenses.
Alright, let me take a look at his affinities.
Like we can't brute force through this one.
About bloody time.
Ready for impact.
I shall be as a
Alright, let's just take this. Let's just be patient, bro. Be patient in this fight. We don't know just how badly he can hit us. Alright.
No holding back. Guard down, I forward.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Whoops, hold on.
Here you go.
Thanks.
What's needed?
I owe you.
There is no escape from me.
Lend me your strength.
I'm just gonna spend time getting beefed up.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
That way I can go ham on his ass.
I will annihilate you.
Moving to the front for all that we strive for.
Alright, let's see.
Let's get him.
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Time to go offensive, samurai. Perhaps let's get on with it. No, I call upon royal power within. I call on lightning.
Keep it up.
Stains to the front.
Come here.
Let's split some.
I'm counting on you.
No, bro, why did you miss? Oh my fucking lord. Guys, come on.
Please.
Come, accept my challenge.
It's happened.
Ow.
Charging in.
Combat power is down.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
Good shit. There we go.
Allies, together!
My thanks. Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I can't afford. Let's do this.
I will annihilate you.
Bloody hell.
Ouch.
Basilio's looking pretty
Come,
rough.
accept my
Don't push
challenge.
yourself
Strength
too
is
hard,
fading.
Okay?
Suppose this is it.
Locked out
I'm
here.
coming.
We gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we're doing worse than last time.
Not like this. Someone help.
This'll do.
Please. Basilio,
Let's just see another day.
This should help.
Someone help
I'll
us
pay
out.
you back double.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up.
Please.
Okay, alright. I know what to do, bro.
Hey,
Let's try again.
time has come. We're
Are you
finishing
prepared?
this. Hear it now.
Guard down, I forward.
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of strategizing here. Just finding out what works and how best to go about this.
This should work.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Just the thing.
Ha, dummy.
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
You defy
To the
the rule of
front.
strength.
Let's split some
Die
heads.
by it.
The freedom of a want. Forward! Magic Seeker! Into the fray!
Oh, power of heroes! Attack! Break their formation!
Alright, here we go.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge. What's happened?
Alright, he just wasted that turn. Good.
I shall vanquish evil. No, let's do this!
Let's wreck him!
We settle this here.
Follow my lead. Tis yours.
Leo left him wide open.
Nice.
Hit that new weakness.
That was a good amount of damage.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Oh, you're such a bitch.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
My spirit is
There is no escape
unbroken.
from me.
To the rear guard.
Alright,
No
bro.
holding back.
Let's move everybody back.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Alright, he's gonna win this time.
I strike to kill. Bloody. Bloody hell.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Could have been worse.
Not about bloody time.
It's okay.
Beat him down,
Let's go.
Basilio.
Maybe not. Charging in. Vitus power. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin! Attack!
I owe you
Break
one.
their formation!
Let's make an end of it. Then die.
So
by
he's got
prepared.
he's got wind on him. Let's try Thunderblade.
I call the lightning.
Yeah, there we go.
Settle this here.
Let's split some heads.
Nice damage there, Basilio. Good shit.
Let's go. Now let's set it up.
Oh wait, actually, this will probably work better.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it?
Okay, it's wind again.
Strike to kill.
Ooh, Stroll could be in trouble here.
Not good. I strike to kill.
Oh god, Stroll.
To kill. Forgive me.
Well, he spent all that time targeting Stroll, which means I got the opportunity to bring him back and still, like, do what I need to do.
Let's do this. No. No holding back. There is no escape from me.
Bloody time.
There we go.
I will annihilate you.
Okay, this could get dicey.
Endure it.
Oh lord, now he's gonna target me. Oh, he missed. Let's go. Him getting those extra turns is so unfair.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
Okay, I know what we need to do now.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here. I'm obliged.
Thanks. Well, thanks.
No better time than now.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Alright.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Alright, let's see. Shelter formation.
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh, already in effect. Okay. I got a better idea. Okay.
All right.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Can you endure it?
Okay, it's still fire. Yes! Good shit. And he missed too. Let's go. Let's go. That was what I was betting on right there. Bro, I'm so happy that gambit worked. Oh my god, that was amazing. Alright, let's get on. Let's get on up here. I'm about to give him what for.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Yeah, this ain't over yet, bro. Of course not. Yeah, he's about to pull some shit. I know he is.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Kind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
Yeah, we figured that out already.
Evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Uh-oh.
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Remember when he was talking about a spell, bro?
Call yourself the prince.
Before the battle?
You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh. Oh, we got an anime scene.
What's happening?
Oh, shit.
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Whoa.
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
Oh my god.
But another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Jesus, that is fucking
He
scary.
is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Wow, bro. What do we do now? To help anyone in need, Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you, and what do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Oh, shit.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
We homies, bro. The power of the power of friendship. Oh, I'm back to normal. Oh god, yeah, they're getting ready to try and kill us all. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Oh, thank God for you, bro.
Without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
Oh
You
boy.
all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. And now, we'll head to my home and the prince's refuge.
The Elden Sanctum. Damn! Drastically declining in number. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Oh,
Sounds
Lord.
like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
Does any of this sound a little bit familiar to y'all?
All right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he
This
do?
cult-like behavior?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Battling in
I'll
it,
remember
didn't
that
he?
sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Far from it, it seems. Golly. They're continuing to damn. Wow, bro.
Why?
Ain't no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient sanctum. Don't lose hope. We can't afford to. Things look really bad right now.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Wow, man.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Wow, bro.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Well, damn, that took a really wild turn. Wasn't expecting all that to happen.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Hey, my boy Belgian guy, what's good, man? 5 months. Good lord.
Belgian_guy 1104 has subbed for 5 months. Thank you.
Thank you.
That amazing Debo IC Debo True.
Is that the amazing Belgian guy I see? Yo, thank you so much for the 5 months, my man. Almost half a year. Thank you, man. Dog. We just got our shit rocked, dude. And apparently Luis had a fucking trick up his sleeve, and now we are at rock bottom. Good to see you, man. Good to see you too, man. Good to see you. I'm actually really glad you're here, because now you get to see me finish this game. Because, like, literally, it was because of you, bro, because of, like, all your tips and stuff that I remember from this entire playthrough. Like, you've been coming in clutch for me so much, bro. I appreciate it. I can assume seeing where you is in the story. Yeah.
My mind just went blank.
I don't care how long. I don't care how long this stream goes, bro. I'm finishing this game today.
Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Ooh.
But what a sea of trees.
I hope that ain't foreshadowing, bro.
Here, we're never getting out.
About that? Uh-oh.
Special barrier in place.
What? Do we still have a long way to go?
A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Belgian guy, if you're saying that, I need to know, bro. How many hours do you think I have from this point? Because if it's going to be more... Because if it's going, like... I don't know. If it's more than, like, what? Actually, I can't really give an estimate, bro. There's no telling how long this final chapter finna be.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is...
I figured I'd ask you since you know and you've played this already. Worried about the prince. His life's in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Ooh, this music. I guess we can just, like, cruise through here. I'd say, like, 10 to 30 hours. It depends on if you rush it or not. Oh, fuck. Damn. Well, I guess we might not be finishing this game today. This is where we first met, huh?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal
surprised to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Well, judging by that flashback, I'd say this is where we first met.
So here you are at last.
It's Zorba. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew what these flowers represented. Never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what is they doing in an ancient sanctum? Only one way to go. Old ruins.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground.
How did you like the Rella fight, by the way?
Of Kingdom soldiers showed
I got bodied the first time, but like after the second attempt, bro, I actually kind of enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie.
Why would His Majesty
I started putting belt to ass on the second attempt.
It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
Jesus. That sucked to find out your whole tribe is literally hiding their identities as those, as Eldens when they're literally actual, like, humans, bro.
His Highness is in this cave, correct?
That sucks.
Yes, over there.
Well, that would suck. I don't even know if that's the truth or not.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
More like a slash, bro.
Recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Nah, he's dead.
The cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Yeah, we need to haul ass, bro. Who knows what Zorba is up to? I need to get to the cave. Oh, look at all these fairies. Smagla, I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout. Look at all these fairies, dude. Fairy. I think they'll feel a little bit alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. There's even more of them. There's fairies all around here, bro. Fairly old Ujif man. He seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Huh? My word.
Russell.
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
Wait, what?
We saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers.
Same for me the first time around. Bro, there's no fucking way.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
God damn.
There really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Man.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
God damn. We was too late, bro. Only one way to know for sure.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has been befallen us. Now I get a closer look at you. Ain't you Elder? I heard that the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance.
Beg pardon?
Did you really come from outside the sanctum? What's going on? It can't be. Are you truly Elder? Indeed I am. Believe it. No Naruto.
You must hurry.
I'm trying.
The time has come.
These Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It ain't my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many too many for that old Egypt to handle on his own. There you go. Fucking gain some sense back, will ya? Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grade made it strictly clear that it is not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay, whatever. That's not what we're here for anyway.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank God you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. Well, sure. Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really ain't the time to... You start even talking like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? You trying to be a person? You're strange now. Wow, what the fuck does that mean?
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Alright. Brace yourselves. Hey, what's up? Jake? Hey, your new Debo song dropped? Oh, did I come at a bad time? Nah, you good, bro. You good. We just, we found out something we got some pretty bad news, regarding, in the game.
What?
We gotta see for ourselves what's going on here. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word to of their existence. Numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains.
Hey.
In order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Golly, bro. Fuck. I was worried I wasn't gonna mute myself for that. Okay, I ain't got time to talk to everybody in here, bro. Man.
This way.
He really is dead, huh? He don't look dead. And that's probably because they cleaned him up.
Highness.
Oh. Damn.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide.
So that's who they was talking about. Lady Gruide.
Can I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled.
Bless you,
to
thank
these
you.
woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Apparently
the boy
not.
Was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. Huh? She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales.
Jesus.
But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see...
He looks just like me, bro.
His Highness the Prince.
By me, I
So
mean
much like Her
in game,
Majesty.
obviously.
And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Uh-oh. What in God's name do we got going on in here?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past, and I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse.
Yep.
Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken.
Yeah.
So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou
Try harder.
knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
I just looked through my phone. I just looked on my phone, bro. I got a notification for a memory that popped up from 11 fucking years ago. Like, how crazy is that, bro? It was a picture of me and my brother when we went to what was then called the when we was in Maryland for seeing the NFL draft live, bro. And you know, of course, in Maryland, that was the home of the what was then called the Washington Redskins. They're called the what? They're called the fucking Commanders now. I haven't really kept up with them, bro. I don't like that. Ain't my team. Steal a nation, baby. But yeah, bro. That memory that popped up, bro, was from 11 fucking years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. A being of mine own creation. Wait. Is that the Queen's voice, bro?
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those
Wait a
days
minute.
past.
Wait a minute,
Thy
bro.
life had yet to begin.
Oops, forgot about the auto.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship that I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, people have stood by me, believed in me. The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Uh-oh.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh shit, anime scene.
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I'm up here with it, bro. I'm up here with it. I understand it now. I understand everything now. I'm up here with it, bro. I get it.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Oh my god, that is fucking crazy.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh.
That is insane, bro.
The form of an elder, as I once was.
No fucking way, dude. And that's how we both met.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Look at him, bro. That is the craziest fucking twist yet, bro. Oh my god. Yo. What? Holy shit. Once I figured out, the moment I figured it out, bro.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
He said, I am the prince. And so I was thinking, like, there's no fucking way they about to do it. I think that there's no fucking way they're going that way. They were going there, bro. He was originally a character written in that novel as a representation of what the prince wanted to do when he grows up, bro. Wow, bro. Oh my god. That is fucking insane, dude. Like, I know I don't have, like, the gist of it explained in that little, you know, explanation that I did, but, like, whoa, bro. Just, like, putting it together in my head as that scene was going on, bro, I was just like, bro, I understand it now. Oh, my fucking god, bro. That's actually wild. This game really throws a lot of curveballs at you at this point in the story. Yeah, in classic Atlas fashion, bro. This should have been game of the year, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone says, bro. This was the game of the year for 2024, bro. Niggas can't tell me otherwise. I don't care what anybody has to say, bro.
This voice.
Oh my god,
sure I've heard it before.
bro. Yo. Oh my god. I feel like I'm on another fucking plane right now after figuring that shit out, bro. Oh my god.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
And they put like the Fire Emblem 3 houses type shit, bro, where like the motherfucking protag gets a second awakening, bro, and then they just get like a whole makeover, a whole fucking eye and hair color change, bro. Like, yes, bro. Yes.
He was never a member of the Resistance.
I am actually God now, bro.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Yeah, there it is, bro.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Alright, looks like we still got a few more pieces of this puzzle we gotta put together, though.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute.
No. We ain't done.
It ends here.
We ain't done yet.
On, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself.
We ain't
and
done
may
yet.
Fate smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
Like God?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Oh, wait, they don't know yet, do they?
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I was fictional, yeah.
Finally.
It's really fun to see you figure everything out. Yeah, man.
Sensed upon our meeting.
Dog, I feel like I just ascended like 35 different wavelengths after figuring that shit out, dude. Like, that's actually insane. You know how often we as kids, when we grow up, bro, like how we often, like, you know, some of us, when we watch cartoons, when we watch animated films, or anything remotely, or anime, or even anything remotely fictional for that matter, and we wonder, you know, like just the type of worlds that these characters be living in, bro, or video games, the types of worlds that these characters be living in, bro, and just seeing, you know, like how they can strive to, like, you know, achieve this, like, you know, societal or world peace at the end of, like, just overcoming just some of the most brutal shit imaginable, whilst also gathering together so many people from so many different places and backgrounds, bro. And then, you know, or just, you know, like something along the lines of, you know, just like everybody,
so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
it's like everybody being, you know, like individually taught, you know, the same morals that we didn't growing up with, you know, or most of us should have grown up with in real time. And or, you know, just the thought of, you know, like all, like, with whether it be magic or whether it just, you know, be like superpowers and stuff like that, you know, stuff that can be used for a good purpose in, like, you know, bringing people together, or, like, you know, just changing the whole scale of the world in general. We grow up watching stuff like that, and we often wonder, like, what life would be like if we put ourselves in those characters' shoes. But this game took it a step further and literally brought an aspect of that fiction to life in order to make the real world just as identical to this story, or to this ideal, you know, that was written, or by who, or that was written, I think it was written by Moore, I don't remember, or if it was written, or like whoever it was written by. Just the aspect of a character from that very fantasy being brought into the real world to, like, actually make that happen. Like, and then come to find out, like, why that happened the way that it did, and for them to be combined into the spirit of the actual living person. Just like, man, there's so many fucking layers to that, bro. Like, oh my god, like, that is actually just like, bro, I'm actually like flabbergasted right now. It's like, it's kind of like those same things like we've thought about, like, growing up, or in, like, certain times where we read or, like, experience a fictional story, and this game literally just, like, took it a step further. It's fucking wild, bro.
A part of his consciousness.
Now, the book is written by Moore? Okay, I was worried if I was gonna misremember that part or not, but yeah, it is written by him.
Flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla. Much like how the
God damn, that shit is wild, bro.
A mass of magma.
This game is so goated, bro.
Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Magla made flesh.
As a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Yes, ma'am.
That's true. This is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I...
Hey, what's up, Jim? Welcome in.
I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your
It is still. That was this that this was beaten by an Astrobot for Game of the Year. I mean, listen.
That faith was rewarded.
As disappointed as I was that Metaphor didn't win Game of the Year, it did win quite a few other awards. Quite a few other of the main awards, I should say. So that in itself is a W on its own. But yeah, I mean, I ain't got no problems with Astrobot. Astrobot does look fun as fuck. I do want to play that one day, but yeah, I ain't got no problems with Astrobot winning, but I'm just saying, if Astrobot didn't win, bro, this game surely would have. I know that for a fact. And considering the fact that it still did win quite a few of the main awards last year, bro, that to me is a W in itself. So yeah, more people. I really recommend more people play this fucking game, bro. Like if you love the Megaton franchise, if you love Persona, bro, or if you love JRPGs in general, you need to play this fucking game.
Fate was changed.
Indeed, it was.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Indeed, I am.
Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Get up, get up, get up.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, his voice changed a little bit too. He got an accent on him now.
This time, I will protect you, even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
R.I.P. legend, bro. R.I.P. Grius.
How would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
That's why I'm also happy that they brought Persona and Metaphor to Xbox and PC. Happy to see that more people get to play these games. I agree. It's just, you know, I think don't get me wrong, I am more than happy to see these games finally break free of their exclusivity and finally be available to more people to play across a lot of fucking platforms. The thing that pissed me off about it all these years was just the way people was asking for it. All the fucking port begging that I've seen over the years on Twitter, bro, especially from a bunch of little kids who have no fucking clue or have never played any of these games, bro, but we're constantly whining and asking for it. That's what pissed me off, bro. Like, I get it. Not everybody can afford to, play on the, exclusive platform that it's on. But at the same time, the way most of these people was going about it is what ultimately just, like, made me so ashamed of that community, bro. It really did. Like, it made me so disappointed in them. But I mean, I'm just glad that Atlas actually, listened to those of us who were able to, wait patiently and, respectfully, maybe send our comments and our feedback to Atlas about how it would benefit players around the world who don't have a chance to play exclusively on with PlayStation or whatever. You know, I'm glad they were able to listen to those who actually, you know, were patiently waiting for something like that to happen. All these other motherfuckers out here who were begging and disrespecting Atlas and disrespecting other people who were trying to, you know, like, just try to, like, talk some sense into these people, bro. They can get bent. I mean, I'm glad they have the opportunity to, you know, I'm glad they have the opportunity now, but they can get fucked, bro. But, yeah. Like, I'm glad a lot more people have the opportunity to play these fantastic games, bro. It's such an experience that I don't think anybody should be missing out on, especially if you have the access to it or if you can afford to. But that's just my personal take on like that whole thing. It was like so many people turned it into a fucking huge brouhaha for no reason. When all you really had to do was just wait and be respectful if you really wanted to request Atlas to do this kind of thing. But yeah, same way as always, man.
Same as always.
Yeah.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Damn! Hulkenberg ain't fucking playing, bro.
In the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hulkenberg's kind of sexy when she angry, bro.
So much for acting same as always.
Huh? I said what I said. Man, bro, what a turn of events that turned out to be.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall,
Wonders never cease,
he could
right?
not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood, of Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No
Sounds like
wonder
Persona
he
4.
custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
I know what you mean. I remember when they announced Persona 5 Strikers for Switch, and everyone was being assholes on Twitter to PS user to get wrecked. And then Persona 5 Strikers turned out to be a sequel to Persona 5, and Persona 5 wasn't coming to Switch. I was laughing. So, bro, I was pardon my French here, but I was the pettiest nigga ever on that day, bro. I was laughing too. I was one of the pettiest niggas of all time on Twitter that day, bro. Oh my god, I think that tweet is still up too. Not gonna lie, I was kind of a bitch, bro. Back in those years. I was a bit of a bitch. Like, it was like during like my earlier years on Twitter, bro. Like, and I was literally not afraid to like tell somebody off. But at the same time, as the years gone by and the more I started being serious as a content creator and the more and more, you know, famous people kept following me, bro, I realized that right after then, more than ever, that, you know, the internet, how immortal the internet is, because I had to kick back on doing stuff. On doing stupid shit like that, because think about it like this: your digital footprint remains immortal, bro. And the things you say, the more eyes that you got on you, the things you say start to matter a lot more. So I've had to literally, there's been like, and of course, you know, stupid shit flows on the internet every single fucking second of every day, bro. But I think it takes a lot more maturity and a lot more, you know, integrity to let those things slide, even if you don't want to, even if you feel like it's something you absolutely can't hold your tongue on. It feels a lot better to just move on and just like not let stuff like that bother you, because in the end you might find something that just immediately takes your mind away from it, and then it'll make, you know, even having the urge to reply to shit like that even more not worth it. So, you know, I've just been like being really careful with the things that I respond to, you know, especially in these past couple of years, especially, you know, with a lot more people finding out about who I am and what I do, bro. You know, people got to be really, you know, if the more attention you gather from, especially from so many different spaces, bro, there's a lot more that you got to be careful with. You live and you learn. Exactly. Everybody grows up young and stupid before they can grow old and wise. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of experiences you absolutely have to go through, or absolutely have to put yourself through, before you understand the bigger picture behind why you had to go through it in the first place. And so, you know, in those years where I, you know, was just like the pettiest motherfucker on earth, bro, and just like responding and, you know, giving people what for just saying absolutely dumb shit, I had to realize, you know, if I want to grow to be a better person, if I want to grow to, you know, if I want to grow and like, you know, be as big as the people that I admire, or like have a bunch of people, you know, starting to find out who I am and what I do and the kind of person that I am, I have to, you know, really put a lot more shit into perspective and really, you know, really dig deep within myself and like be like in these situations and be like, is this worth it? What can possibly change from you making this decision? You know? And how will this affect how people look at you versus how you did it before you made that decision? You know what I mean? So it's just like, always gotta like keep your head on your shoulders, you know? Don't let people who don't know how to use their brains, or don't let people who know how to just let their fingers move versus their brains overall dictate how you respond, or you know, the type of decisions you make or the things you say. Because ultimately, that kind of energy is what normally comes back to bite you in the ass twice as hard, if not more. And like you said, Belgian guy, you live and you learn. So, yeah. It's tough. It's not as easy as, you know, it would sound at first. Because it takes a lot. It takes a lot for some people to have better mental and spiritual judgment to just let some of the most abhorrent things that people say on the internet slide. And it's like Mike Tyson said, bro. Everybody is so comfortable saying whatever they want, even saying just the most morally corrupt shit possible without getting punched in the mouth for it. Is because, like, you know, everybody is, it's so easy to hide behind anonymity these days. In the era of information, bro, in the digital era, bro, it's so easy to hide behind anything while just, you know, being just the most morally corrupt or just the most depraved person imaginable. But those who don't give them any attention, those who don't give them the time of day, bro, are the ones who ultimately come out on top. It may not seem like it, but morally, mentally, spiritually, and any other sense, bro, just remember, you will most likely, you are the victorious one for not giving them what they want. And, you know, as tough as it is, bro, it definitely will feel a lot better once you just are completely, you know, just like, you know, you move on from it, you find something that makes you feel better, or, you know, just do something that makes you happy, you know? And literally, it can take just like as quickly as seconds for you to even forget what it is that made you feel that way in the first place, you know, by doing something that comforts you or minding the business that pays you. But that's just my whole take on that whole thing. You know what I mean? But just like, you know, we got to talking about, you know, flashing back to that, and, you know, it just gave me that whole perspective on just like how much that I feel like I've progressed from that time period. But yeah, don't give attention seekers any attention. You'll be happier afterward. Exactly. And it's crazy that, you know, like some of the most basic and simplest things that we should have all been learning as human beings, bro, are just some of the things that are not too common no more. Or rather, they've never been that common in the first place. It just feels like, you know, with the more that we have access to, and the more that we can hide, behind, you know, just all of these statements that we make, it just feels like the worse things seem to look. You know, as sad as that is, bro, there are like a few collective of human beings out here that look past that are able to grow through that, and that are able to, you know, not only call out, but also advance their intellect, their spirituality, and their, you know, their morals past all of what this bullshit is. So, you know, as long as people like that out there exist, bro, things can never truly be at their worst, no matter, you know, just like no matter what happens. So again, I'm yapping, bro, but like, you know, just flashing back to that, it just really, like, I felt like I really had to, like, you know, speak on that, especially, you know, as far as like my own personal growth goes. But yeah. A guiding voice, huh?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
Sorry, y'all.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Metaphorical. That's a semi-title drop. That's why I choose to be respectful and kind whenever I can, without letting people use me. That's a lesson I had to learn the hard way, but it helped me grow. Also, you're fine, but I like to hear your voice. I like to hear you voice your opinion on things. Never be afraid to speak your mind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Granted, I do still have times where I just, you know, I do slip up, bro, and I do just, you know, let my emotions get the better of me, because, you know, just like, it just completely just like baffles me, and it still surprises me just how some people can just be so brain dead, bro. But I do still have moments where I do slip up, and I just like my emotions get the better of me, and I just, you know, I do fire back a little bit, but, you know, all of that is just, you know, I think, you know, after the fact, I just think, you know, I'd be like, okay, listen, you said what you said, you did what you did, but you got to think, what are the odds that you'll ever see that person's response, or you'll ever see that person's, that person, that anonymous user ever again? Think to yourself, is what you say really worth it? Yeah. Like, I do have thoughts like that sometimes after I still, like, have, fuck ups like that. But, I think that's more so on the fact that, just like thinking about, the after effects. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'm done. I'm done talking about that, I promise.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
It has to be the queen, bro.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same.
Oh, wait a minute!
This power. I had
Bruh.
a vision of someone not unlike these
Oh
girls.
my... Dog, I'm so slow! Just when I thought I figured everything out. Like, bro, this is the same place where everybody awakened at. This is the same exact place where everybody awakened at, bro. Every single one. They've all heard this voice before. And they're just now piecing it together.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps
Yes.
someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine
Oh my
this
God,
was a
bro.
great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won.
Lady, I hate to tell you this, but this is far from the end. We still got a battle to fight.
We want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
All right, while we got a break, bro, I'm gonna take a short little break to like eat something, bro. It won't be that long, I promise. I'm gonna just turn my camera off and eat my snacks that I got here. Like, it should be like 5 or so minutes. So just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, y'all. I took a little bit longer. I actually got up and walked around a bit. Went outside, saw the sun, touched some grass, and I saw there's a few like little buttercup flowers that were growing outside in the backyard. They're not fully bloomed yet, but I can't wait until they are, bro. They look so pretty. You need a break after 4 hours? Yeah. I don't usually ever go this long. But I'm just like, I'm so engrossed in this game. Plus, JRPG playthroughs tend to actually, like, you know, take a little bit longer, especially when you're trying to, like, you know, advance the plot and everything. Oof, the music reminds me of Metroid. Yeah, there is one section that does sound a little bit, you know, like, I don't know, like, hold on. But not right here, but like, it's a little bit. I see where you're coming from. Finances ain't looking too great. Yeah. I spent all my shit earlier before the Luis fight, because I thought it was going to end there. Right there. Oh, god damn, bro. I need to see if I have anything I can sell.
Now what am I to do?
Attract the legendary Lord of the Lake. Ain't nothing really I can sell right now. Fuck. What does he have, though? I didn't even see what he has. Oh, okay. I could buy more revival medicines, but I have 50 of those. Good God almighty, bro. I have no money. Both in-game and in real life. Anyways, let's go see what Lady Goodday wants to talk with us about. This part right here? That's what reminds you of Metroid? In a sense, I can hear a little bit of similar notes, a little similar of the note pattern in it. Because the main theme of Metroid is just like da 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 da. It has a little bit of that in there. I do hear it. I do hear it. Oh, look at this place here. I'm gonna take a look around first. Not much to see, but there's a lot of fairies around here. Alright, enough stalling. No Joseph.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
The old motherfuckers.
Original name. You know it well by now. We were humans.
Oh,
The
shit.
Human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
I'll say this and let you decide on when you want to end the stream. After this story section, you can save and quit. If not, you'll have a fight and more story. I'd say about 30 to 45 minutes before you can save and quit, if I remember correctly. Huh. Honestly, it's only what, 5 o'clock right now? I'm down to just push through until the next I'm down to push through until like after that fight, whatever it may be. I'm down to push it through. I mean, I had a chance. It'd be one thing if I was like feeling like really fucking tired, but I had a chance to like get up and stretch and like actually like go touch some fucking grass and get some air. So I'm good to go at least a little bit longer. Plus, I'm so engrossed in this shit, bro. I don't want to stop, but I know I have to eventually.
You wonder what they battled over. Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division.
Your call? Yeah. We'll play it out. We'll play it by ear.
Idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible.
Now, if I get my shit rocked in this battle, bro, then I might have no choice.
That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
The world before.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old and the new world.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Yo, what's good, Dusty? Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing well too. Good to see you, man.
Breed and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
That would make sense. That would make sense now that she says that out loud. these igniters are literally just like, you know, relics of power. To be honest, people who are able to, you know, use magic without igniters have the ability to like ability to hone that power to like make it go to such fucking, you know, just like outrageous lengths. So based upon what she just revealed and what she says about how the igniters limit that, these igniters are meant to be as like a self-control type of tool, and they were only made to, I feel like they were originally made to like, you know, they were made to essentially fucking, what word, like, why is my brain short-circuiting, bro? They were made to fucking like just like keep that, you know, you know what I'm talking about. Limit, yes, but also like there's another word for it, a synonym, so to speak. I don't know why my brain just decided to shut down right there, bro. Bro, this is what happens when I try to sound smart, bro. But you know what I mean. Like, it's basically as a means to, like, you know, not let any of them, you know, let their powers get too corrupted, I might say, or, you know, just like beyond their control.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But it's
let them control the amount of magic they use. Yeah, exactly.
They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be,
Ooh.
entrusted with the will of the people.
Another awakening, maybe?
Their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Ooh, we actually might have another awakening.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Talk about it.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Talk about it. There's weakness in people. I'm sure there's many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
but realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh shit! Okay, bro. Oh my god. Nah, that's hard. His Majesty. That is hard, bro. That shit is hard. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There'll still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. Oh, wait, what'd he say? That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay,
Best
bye.
archetype, never switched. Ooh, that's what I like to hear.
No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's
Bro,
always
I got
anxiety in
goosebumps from that shit.
I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and
That's
connect with
human.
their anxiety.
Listen, Gallica.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Listen, Gallica. Being afraid of the things you don't understand before you understand them, that's just human nature, girl. Michael Jackson said it best. A lot of us grow up or like, you know, go through life being afraid of the things we never understand only because we failed to be to want to have the desire to be educated about those things and get to know it better. That's the thing. That's why people are, and in truth, I think that's why a lot of people hate that's why a lot of certain people hate other people that don't look like them, because like, and this applies to everybody. We grow up under these ideologies and under these beliefs about, you know, about the world around us. But going through life without any of that knowledge creates a fear. And then it creates stereotypes. Because we end up not knowing no better. And the reason why people do this stuff is because the reason why people are afraid of that kind of stuff. The reason why people are afraid of others is because they don't want to understand or go out here and learn and get to know what, you know, the things that they're afraid of. Because if they did, bro, there wouldn't be shit to be afraid of in this world. Like this story is telling that, like, this story may be revolving around like fantasy and all of that shit, bro, but there's some pretty real shit and real messages you can take away from it as well. And I'm picking up on most of it, bro. Most of, if not all of them. So, like, yeah, bro, this game is so fucking fire, bro. Like, can we talk about it? Like, can we talk about it, bro? The Prince is the best archetype IMO. Never switched back once I got it. Ooh, that's the shit I like to hear. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Like, bruh.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Fictional or not, bro, like, they've been speaking some real ass shit in this game, bro. Messages upon messages and shit. Like, I dig it, bro. There's so much that I'm taking away from this story, bro. And it's just, that's what makes me love this game so much more.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
You say there's things you shouldn't be afraid of, but have you ever seen a green tiger in heat?
Huh?
Now, hold on.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
This green tiger you speak of, trust me, I know them very well, bro. And let's just say I've been around for those moments. And yeah, I will not speak further on this matter. I will leave that to your imagination. But let's just say, bro, from what I've seen, it's an experience, that's to be sure.
In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Especially in VR chat.
This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sense.
She's gonna kill me, bro. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Exactly. If I say any more, bro, she's gonna kill me.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Also, I would just like to clarify, if by saying Bento is gonna kill me means she will give me steppies, bro, then I will not object. I mean, what?
Huh? That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholy.
Oh my god, I'm a fool, bro. It's been like 5 hours. I need to watch what I say, bro, before I start growing delirious.
Are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
He can turn anybody into a human, bro?
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Oh my god, bro. And that's who they want to become king? Is this your king?
And overcome. What do you wish to know?
Often a lot of them stereotypes are taught to us by our parents, and we take these to heart because we believe our parents. Yeah, exactly. But breaking free from these teachings is something that we got to do by ourselves, by educating ourselves, like you say. As ashamed of it as I am, I used to be a little racist because my parents was. But by speaking and learning from different people, I understood how stupid I was and managed to become a better person for myself and others. Sorry for the late message. I'm not a fast typer. Belgian guy, listen, you ain't got to apologize, bro. But you are already far above a lot of people in this world, bro. You are already far above a lot of people in this world for coming to that realization on your own. Like, that right there, that realization, that self-realization, that evaluation, and that ability to take the initiative and go out here and understand the world better by your own volition, you've put yourself so far above so many people, bro. You really have. And anybody who does that, bro, you have so much more integrity and a lot more, intelligence within yourself than you could possibly know. And that right there is so commendable, bro. Like, it really is. Being a little racist just means you're European. Yo, chill, bro. Nah, bro. That's crazy. This man said it just means you European. Give me just one moment here. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I typed the wrong thing. Alright. What do you wish to know? Let's talk about Luis now.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
That was the name of his ship, bro.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's
We got
him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Uh-oh. I think it's Zorba, bro.
No.
Oh shit, my bad, bro. I was still eating. I forgot that I was muted. Yeah. At least we didn't
Ready?
we need to hurry after the attacker. You good? Yep. Ain't much to do now.
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
You ain't going nowhere.
No idea what Luis is really scheming. If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter,
only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Ew. Oh, that's the same motherfucker we fought before.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Let's do it, bro. Alright. Whoa! The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
Shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Can act as support for all synthesis skills. Not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good lord. His big-ass blade is right in front of Hulkenberg, bro. Heroic slash.
The blade's edge. Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
Oh, okay. So it has multiple targets. Good to know. Whoa. Alright, let's get that going. Let's see what he can do. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
He's just targeting Hulkenberg. Okay.
Is there? Let's set it up. Strike true. Let's push through. Let's get on with it.
Striking a weakness is always good.
Right on time. Who should I? You better be ready. Let's split some heads.
Pierce damage. We haven't tried that yet.
Let's do this.
Alright, not bad. Not bad. Good damage. Haha, stupid. You so stupid. Alright, let's get it. I'm going all in, bro.
We'll do this together.
Royal Sword. Almighty damage? Fuck it.
Still up? I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'm making the ugliest face ever right now, bro, but god damn. Did you see that damage, bro? Oh my god.
Let's do this. Are you prepared?
Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. Yeah, why not?
How do you like this?
Oh.
Quick, knock them off again.
We got it, we got it.
Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ugh, we'd only just taken them out.
Oh, that's is that gonna heal him? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Gotta do something about those apples.
Alright, you bitch. Alright, nice counter there, Hulkenberg. Alright.
Let me handle those apples.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Good shit, Gallica.
Get in there.
Good shit, girl.
Show them how
They're still breathing.
blade in hand. Hit that new weakness.
Not comrades. Lend me your strength.
You know what? This would be very useful.
Let's get him. Worthy foe after all. Exposed a new weakness.
Oh. Okay, all right, we're fine. We're fine. We're good, bro.
No, let's work together. Strike's true.
Ooh, got him. Got him. Stupid bitch. Nice, bro. Wind God's Gale. I got a new weapon.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, baby. All right, we're gonna have to up the strength stat now.
I admit.
Excellent.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've...
Feels like I'm making progress.
That's why I love the Prince archetype, bro. That motherfucker is broken.
Bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
Some words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Almost forgot again. Years of prejudice ain't gonna go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't ever believe that things can change, they never will, bro.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives on this journey. If Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands.
Facts.
Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
You got it.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Right.
Guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
Aw.
But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica. As both ally and friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank, baby.
Path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. Whoa. Oh. I bet those are I bet those have some of the most broken magic, bro.
Remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't even realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. This part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Idle again.
More. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. Utopia depicted in the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. If this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Yep. Comes with the territory.
He was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, and little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But
who does that remind you of?
We can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I was to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. Right. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is just to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Talk to him. Speak on it. After discovering the novel and our ideals of Gallica, I closed my eyes. Ooh, getting an impromptu meeting at Academia. Seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. It is some strange tangle of destiny. You
Taxes?
were given a choice that the very act of existence denies.
I agree. Fuck taxes.
By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember.
He hears it too.
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Maybe.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before, and I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts, speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A birth too, I guess.
Okay. All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
Give up. Stand strong to the end.
Yes, sir.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming a prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
What's up?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight,
Imagine if I would have said some coin would be
all
nice.
my soul and ability.
Well, I I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Yep. So, I guess we are... I guess there's only one place to go, bro. Back to the royal capital.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
Lead by example. Yep. All right. This is gonna be tough.
Made so many sacrifices. The group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled.
Make sure to check the prince's stats. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh boy.
The fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same.
You just now figuring that out?
It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas...
And people to manipulate.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh!
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
What is he doing there, bro?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more... The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this.
Hey, what up, Sam?
I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Oh my god, what?
Huh? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
This man Zorba is on full Glazatron 9000, bro. Is that dude British? Sounds more Scottish to me. But yeah, there's a lot of like you know, there's a lot of like old English and like, you know, just like Scottish voice acting in this game. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for stopping by, and also thank you so much, Sam, for the raid. I appreciate y'all. Raiders, for anybody that doesn't know who I am, nice to meet you. My name is Debo. I am a quote-unquote variety streamer. I like Nintendo games, JRPGs, visual novels, and any other games that catch my interest. And sometimes I play games with my homies too. But if you like the vibes here, definitely highly recommend you give me a follow. We are also on the partner grind. We are trying to achieve Twitch partner before October 2025 as a celebration this year of this being my 10th year of making content. But if you got to raid and run, you got to raid and do some self-care, you know, get something to eat, do your lurks and stuff like that. I very much understand. And any support is greatly appreciated. So yeah, thank y'all very much. And it's let me give a shout out here to my boy Sam. Let's see, what was you doing? He's playing some Minecraft. Ooh, classic. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Sam, and I appreciate you raiding, bro. But like I said, anybody who needs to, like, you know, go do their self-care, you know, got things to take care of, definitely understand. But if you want to leave a lurk and help your boy out with his path to partner, that is definitely very much appreciated too. So yeah, thank y'all so much. I don't know if you noticed, but my Twitch PFP changed. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when you put your stream link in the Discord. I saw the name change. I'm also a PNG tuber now. Ooh, nice, bro. Nice. But yeah, definitely, if you haven't already, go give Sam a follow. Dude is an incredibly dedicated Pokemon hunter, and he plays a bunch of other games as well. Definitely go give him a follow if you haven't already. Dude's a great friend of mine. All right, let's see.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
All right. Oh, look.
Any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, we know he gonna lose. I'm gonna make him lose.
I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Damn.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Talk to him.
Struck me as odd.
Talk about it.
You know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well,
tough crowd.
Probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad.
That's what we like to call anarchy.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
The fight for the fate of the world. That's what we're about to see.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
Look at the atmosphere of this palace, bro.
The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
You already have.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, shit.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Let the world burn.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country.
Oh, wow, bro.
When you
then again, we learned about
I
that.
saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Oh, wow. Look at this room, dude.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Here we go, bro.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
Yeah, we expected this.
More aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless.
Yeah, nah. Ain't no point, bro.
Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
Right.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're
Oh my god.
again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Louis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and
Almost
nothing
as-
else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough.
That's what we call blind fanaticism, like Batlin said. It's like a cult down there, bro. A violent one.
Bad. They really are out for our blood.
Seems a bit familiar, doesn't it?
Oi, over here.
Oh shit, yep. Speak of the devil, bro. There he is.
No talking this one out. You need to run now.
And
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
Nope.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Ooh. Place to rest. Thank fuck. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down, at least for a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we shouldn't still chance it.
Alright.
Let's make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Alright then.
Okay. Guys. I really want to keep going. I do, but... oh my god. It's been almost 6 hours, bro. I want to keep going so fucking bad. But I have to end it here.
What now?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I have to end it here. Oh my god. But I really want to see this through, bro. Let's look at the stats real quick. Oh yeah, right. You did say something about that. Royal Slash. Magic at 55? Jesus fucking Christ. Also, look at him, bro. Jesus. This motherfucker is a beast, bro. Do I have any, hold on. I have a few. Not much, but there's a few.
I found new power.
Use them all. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I also got a new weapon, too. Wind God's Gale. Sorry, Yufa. Holy shit, dude. Also, no weaknesses of any type. Wow. Bro, I'm practically indestructible. Yep, no weaknesses, but a resistance to light and dark. God damn. Wow, dude. Yeah, nah. Why would you ever want to switch? Why would you ever want to switch after seeing that, bro? Also, let me check to see what the requirements for these classes are. Okay. I want to see what spells they got. Blizzardton, Candion. So basically, they're the heavy skills. Boatona.
That is...
oh my god. Skyfall Bolt. Mediaphore? Oh my god. Nice fucking title pun there. Give me one moment, y'all. Son of a bitch. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, yeah, I think we're ready to call it. Let me check, Warlock.
That...
Child of Death. Netherworld Tree. Good lord, bro. Some good fucking spells right there. Jesus. Okay, that's gonna do it, bro. That's gonna do it for me for today. God damn, bro. I'm starting to feel it, bro. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling that tired at first, but damn, it's starting to catch up with me. I'm gonna send y'all over to Suki, bro. She's playing that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 game right now. That game looks fire, bro. I hope y'all will enjoy watching it too. 10-hour stream soon. Oh Jesus Christ, I don't know if I can do all that. I did a 10-hour stream one time playing Persona 3, bro. Dude, that shit almost like it almost took up the rest of the storage on my PC because that VOD was so long. I almost wasn't able to upload it. But anyways, I gotta get going. I got some shit I got some stuff I gotta take care of, and I gotta eat dinner soon. So yeah, thank y'all so much for tuning in, bro, for this long ass stream. Thank y'all for all the support too. We had motherfucking 3 follows today, 2 or 3 raids, bro. Like, y'all are incredible, bro. Thank y'all so much for all the support. I really do appreciate y'all. Actually, this thing isn't updated. I don't know why, but whatever. But yeah, thank y'all so much, bro. Thank y'all so much. Like, y'all are making this y'all just keep giving me the motivation to actually want to achieve this goal that I have for myself this year. And you know, with all of y'all support, bro, and with y'all spreading the word and just giving your boy a follow and just like, you know, leaving lurks and everything like that and just coming to see me, bro, y'all really help us move closer to it. The next progress report will be out on Sunday, but until then, I think we'll be out tomorrow, actually. But other than that, I will be off tomorrow because tomorrow is Mother's Day and I will be with my family. So take care, y'all.